Now listen, Spock, you may be a wonderful science officer, but believe me, you couldn't sell fake patents to your mother.
I fail to understand why I should care to induce my mother to purchase falsified patents.
Building a business is hard, but protecting it doesn't have to be with LegalZoom. For more than 20 years, LegalZoom's online tools and network of attorneys have helped over 4 million businesses start strong and stay compliant. Rest easy knowing your business formation is done right from day one with LegalZoom. When you need a legal hand, trust LegalZoom. Get started at LegalZoom.com. LegalZoom provides access to independent attorneys and self-service tools. LegalZoom is not a law firm and does not provide legal advice.
Say you've always wanted to take a spontaneous trip to the Caribbean. Here's the thing, if you get smart with your money, you can do things like that. With Empower, you can start making the most out of your money so you can go out and live a little. Isn't that why we work so hard? To have some fun with our money? Like treating yourself to something special or spontaneously doing something extra for a loved one. So use Empower and get good at money so you can be a little bad. Join their 19 million customers today at Empower.com. Not an Empower client, paid or sponsored.
Where there's baseball, there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026 Anheuser-Busch Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Hey, good morning. How is everybody this morning? Oh. PvPness, 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 PvPness. Peeing? Not pooping. PvPness. I had to go brush my teeth. I had to pee. I had to get the screen up. You know, all those fun things. Plus, take my shot. I realized I forgot to take my shot. Uh-oh, what happened before you start prepping for dinner? We were down. I was down for several hours. Dishwasher stopped working. What do you mean? You had two hands, right? Soap and a washcloth? That's because I can. I can do it in a spot like that for it to be funny. But yeah, Dustin, I mean, yeah, it did. It didn't hurt me to the effect that I wasn't able to complete anything. But it sucked because I was sitting, we were on our way to my wife's folks. We're at the Walmart to get their groceries. My wife and daughter go in. I'm in the car with the dog, and I'm going to play some STFC. I get my cruise set up. To go do the silent run yesterday. And before I can even get it launched, I get booted. And then I can't get back in. So I'm like, all right, so we're going to go 30 minutes. All right. So I'm like, well, I'll play some other games that are on my phone. And I do. And I check back. And it's not work. It's still not letting me log back in. So I'm like, okay. So I go back to doing the other games. I get back to the game. Still won't let me in. At this point, my wife and daughter are back in the, are done. They come, get their stuff loaded into the car. And, oh, I haven't done today's challenge. Whoops. Need to get this done. And we get down to her folks. Now I know at this point it's over 30 minutes, right? It's almost closer to an hour. We get everything in. I sit down, and I'm like, okay, well, let's check it. I still can't log in. And then I start seeing the STFC messages, you know, sorry for the delay. You know, these servers should be up here in a little bit. Da, 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 da. So I'm like, okay. And I keep waiting. And it's forever before the U.S. servers finally get back up and running. And the only reason I find out that the servers are back up and running is that, so 2 hydrates, okay. One of the guys posts in our... Yeah, well, if you watched Ultimate DJs, well, when your dad's done helping with that, Helga, can you send him over? I got a water heater that needs to be replaced. Just kidding. I do, but your dad doesn't need to come. I'll get it taken care of. But supposedly, according to Ultimate DJs, when they went to reset the servers and do that to do the update, they had a Windows update on top of it, which screwed everything up. Yeah, I didn't understand it either. You know, but it is what it is at this point. I'm just hoping we're going to see a compensation package for all the crap from yesterday, you know? You know, not being able to log in for several hours when it was supposed to be 30 minutes. You know, we lost out on a territory defense because of it. You know, so we lost points for that. Well, we've gotten both before. But you're probably right. They're probably going to say, yeah, no, you don't need it. Sorry, I'm doing the Arrows game. You guys ever played the Arrows game on your phone? I normally do this like right before I go to bed. It kind of calms my mind down and allows me to go to sleep. But I'll finish it up later. Yeah, I have no idea if we'll get anything. I mean, it would be nice. But yeah, so it was probably like 3 hours before we got anything for it, right? Or got back into the game. I was able to get my silent run done. And because I was on my phone, you know, doing everything, I couldn't figure out why. I struggled so mightily yesterday to complete the silent run. So it was definitely a pain in the butt. So, but it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't happy about it. Don't get me wrong. There were things I was trying to get done. Now I was able to get them all done, but it was a pain in the butt. It really was a pain. But I got them done. They're done. So, I mean, the only thing we lost out on was our territory defense. All right. You should have, okay, so in your top 3 researches, right? Combat, Starbase, and Galaxy. Those main 3. You should be close to having them. You know, if you get to the end and there's ops locks because of it, you should be at that point. You should have everything going through, and you should be seeing a lot of the majority of stuff maxed. And be towards the end and have areas that are ops locked, you know, right? Because you need to get to 59, 60, whatever. If you're still got a lot of openness towards the back end of your research trees, you really need to spend time in your research tree.
And what's going on in their lives. New episodes drop every Wednesday here
on
Spotify. Check out the latest.
I mean, I'm going to close out Hytale and I'm going to show you. Okay. So we're not doing Star Trek. I just want to walk Helga through something. Because this is kind of important. This is probably one of the things that I took several months to focus on. Okay. So don't get me wrong. I'm not getting on you. I'm not berating you about it. I did this. Okay. I had to go back and do this myself. Now I did it a little bit sooner than you are, but I had to do it myself. You know, but you get to a point to where, when you're doing the research, everything starts to kind of get to a point, that, you're, oh, come on. There we go. It's like my game didn't want to do anything. Oh, it's a good thing I came back in here because you know what? My gold shield goes down in 6 minutes, and I didn't put up my daily shield. Sorry, Jeff. Nope. My daily shield is up. No access to my base for you. You want to start leveling your crew members up too. Yes. Because they become important to the health and the strength of your ship, right? So, and it's a tandem thing here, right? Each thing is going to help. But okay, so Galaxy. So this is the third one in the list, right? Yeah. Now pick Hugh. Now you want to get to pick Hugh and get him done, because if you go to 70 plus. Pick Hugh, you know, I mean, look, Pick Hugh is very important right now in one, can't remember what group it is that he's very, I mean, I'm using him more now than I have ever in the past. You know, so he's starting to become more important to my stuff at 66. But he definitely, you want to have him maxed by the time you're 70, because he is going to be that important. But if you come in here, you'll notice the only things I don't have maxed are what, you know, stealth, you know, which is cloaking, right? So anything that's got to do with cloaking is the only thing that's not maxed in here. Everything else in the Galaxy tab is maxed. My Galaxy tab is done. Now, if I get more of these things right here, these Tetrion radiations, I'll consider coming back and worrying about my cloak, but you know, I'm not worried about it right now. My station, you'll come in here and you'll notice I have a little bit of work here at the back end to work on, but this is all new stuff. This is, you know, so everything up to here, there was a certain point, I can't remember what it was, you know, I think it was through these, so I had to get through these. And some of these might require it still. Yeah, so some of these still require this cosmic particle. You know, and the cosmic particle is what's slowing me down for those. I'm waiting to get more of these medallions, and then I can start doing these 5-star manufacturing ones. But you'll see again, these all require that particle. And so that has slowed me down because, I just don't have, I keep running out. But that's where this is where you're trying to get to, is this right here. This back end here where it's just nothing but trying to deal with the cosmic particles. Everything else in front of this should be maxed. Now, there's things like I haven't maxed stuff, right? G3, I'm not going to bother doing that because I'm not building any more G3 ships. G4, I'm not building any more G4 ships. I mean, I am, but I'm not. So those are the only two things that I have the ability to build or to upgrade, and I'm not going to do. But everything else up here is maxed. Everything in here is maxed. But then when you get to these particles here, and I don't remember where the particles started. I think it might have been in this area. Because you can see increased cost efficiency of cosmic particles for research. I think it was this area right here. But you want to be making sure you're back in this area. Yeah. Now, most of the primes you're not going to touch. Now, the ones that we have the abilities to get, anything that's got these prime orbit medallions. There's like 4 different medallions. There's 4 different things that we can get our hands on that are primes in the game that are free, right? But we just have to build them over time. We have to collect them over time, and we can do them, right? If you're not collecting those, I would learn to start collecting those, especially in the mirror universe, and I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a minute. Combat. Now this one's a little bit more, and see, look, they broke all the freaking images. So these, I don't have these things, these pattern disruptors. So these 4 right here, I've got them at level 1, and that's it. Because if I do one, the other, I'm not going to be able to do anything else. That's why I haven't bothered to do it. Because 300 is going to leave me with 146, and I don't remember where I got these stupid things from. But then again, I'm on the back end of this, so you can see everything. So now I'm getting into these are the things that require the particle. Of course it's not. I forgot to sign into it. Give me a second. I had it up to sign into it, and then I just didn't do it. I covered it with, I had to fix something with OBS that I've been putting off. So yeah, give me a second. All right, so it should start working now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know. So basically, you're gonna get to this area back here that requires the hazard particles. Now this part here, you're gonna get stalled at. Because until you get access to the G6 solo FKRs, you're not going to get hazard particles, right? So that's why I'm bringing you to this. Because everything in front of this, you should be working on to max. So everything up to here, everything up to this Explorer, Interceptor, and Battleship vulnerability, you need to be maxing. If it's not maxed, you need to spend time working on this. Because you'll notice outside of Prime stuff, there's not one thing in here that is not maxed. Except those 4. Everything else in here is maxed. Now, for the primes that you can do, and one of these needs to take precedence over the others. Okay? So when you're doing your research, and you've got a couple of different places that you're going to find this one, I think it's in here. You come all the way back here towards it. Nope, it's not the challenge. Okay, it's the outpost. You come all the way towards the back of the outpost. Right? So you're going to find your premium mirror dust. You ought to be doing a single pull of this every day. It only costs you 50 of these plunders. So if you're doing the outposts, 50 a day gets you 100. Don't do the double pull. It's 2,000. Was it? Yeah, it's 1,000 for 2, 50 for 1, 1,000 for 2. Do a single pull. Don't pay that tax. But then you come back here just a little bit more, and you're going to have these 4 primes. Hi, Shadow. Oh, we're up to 3 hydrates. I think I've only done 2. Hang on. Meow. Thank you for that raid. Welcome on in. Guys, we are going to be getting to Hytale. I'm just walking somebody through some important information for Star Trek Fleet Command, and then we are getting into Hytale, and we're going to check that game out. I have not played it yet. I just got it. Thanks to our buddy Shadow. So thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in on that raid. I am Diehard Cubby. For those of you that do not know who I am, I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of different games. Saturdays is my normal day for Star Trek Fleet Command, but I'm walking through some stuff, some important stuff this morning real quick for them. And then we're going to get into Hytale and check it out. So welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that wonderful raid. How y'all doing? What did you play today? Can we get them a shout out?
Not an Empower client, paid or sponsored.
But yeah, so Helga, the first, so these 3 primes, the Dolomite, the Valor, and the Orbit Medallion, those have multiple things that you can do, right? Well, so does the Prime Mirror, and I'm going to show you why this one is a little bit more important right now. And the great thing is, these things only cost like 30. A single chest is 20 for 30 of the plunders. So you're going to look to do a single chest pull. I do a single chest pull of all 4.
This memoir lyrically explores the life
But
of the author,
that Baker, hush, buddy. That mirror one, when you come in here to
it's a beautiful and brilliant story about claiming joy that society
mirror. So basically, you take that particle, right? You come into mirror research, dude. You are throwing me off. You are really derailing my trainer. You're going to have several in here that are going to take that prime. You got increased isolated damage for all ships. You have increased apex barrier for all ships. This one is, increased cost efficiency on common. Now, if you haven't gotten a lot of your research done for the mirror universe, this is an important one to do because it'll help lower your costs. If you have done it like I've done it, that one's an but you'll see that there are several. Gives a bonus amount of mined raw Trellium A and Trellium D upon collection with any ship. Increases health of central entity and wave defense. So this one so instead of having 3 when I'm doing waves, so like if I'm doing my solo waves, I have 3 lives to protect of that central base. I now have 5. So I went from 3 to 5 by having this one done. This is a different one. As you can see, it's an S31 particle, so we're not going to worry about it. but yeah, your prime or your mirror prime, this mirror prime particle that you can do, I would be pulling that, because that's going to help you in your mirror universe. It's going to help you in a lot of different things, but it's going to also help you in your mirror research. You know, but then like we, you know, I showed you the dolomide. And I know I've got some in here that require it still. I thought. Maybe not in this one, but I know I've got them in others. Okay, so I'm out of, I don't have any more primes to do in that one. But, you know, you'll see these, right? The prime orbit medallions, they're in some of these ones in here. I don't think, let's see. And if you ever need to know where any of them are at, this is the great thing. So you're trying to find where to use your primes, right? Look at that. So faction event particle. I just looked this up the other day because it's also one of the things that you can get, you know, so, but it'll tell you where they're at. Good old Spock's Club. I like Spock's Club so much. But let's see, Prime Dolomite, or Prime Orbit Medallion. We'll go with it. But it tells you. And the nice thing is when you completed it, look at what it puts up in the top right-hand corner, whether you've maxed it or not. So you can see I still got ones I can do with it, right? In the station, prime station resources efficiency, prime manufacturing, prime cutting beam in the X-Borg tree, and critical evasion in the combat tree. So I've still got several things that are going to take that particle or that medallion. I got 462 available. I need, and it tells you. So like, let's see. We know we're not doing the G's 3 or 4, right? Because I'm already up to the 5s and past it. So let's look at the prime station resources efficiency. I need 1,000. I got 462. I need 1,000 to do the surveys, right? The survey, the interceptor, the explorer, the battleship manufacturing. I need 1,000. So that's 4,000. That's 5,000 more. I need another 1,000 for my Borg cube because I'm on level 404. I've completed 3. I got to do the 4th one. And then critical evasion's another 1,000. So that's what did I say? 7,000 total, just between those 5 there. You know, so these things are here. They'll tell you what you need to know, and where to find it. So it's very, that's very helpful and very user friendly. Select ship sustainability. Oh, look. Increased base cost efficiency of fuchsia parts, synthetic nitrium ablative armor, plasma conduits, and USS Titan A parts for ship components. May not do that one. But that's the dolomite. See, so there's a prime dolomite particle. I hadn't even seen that one yet. And I've got a bunch. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 maxed out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12. So I got half of them already maxed. Now the great thing is, along with these, being able to get them in the refineries, right? A lot of times you'll be able to come in to the event store and they'll have a section to where you can exchange for them. So, I forgot I had to do that. I just remembered it. Sorry. So like today when the, at reset, when the Ferengi store comes out, look in the Ferengi store and you'll actually be able to buy some of these particles, right? So the dolomite, the not I don't think the mirror one is in there. It could be, I could be wrong, but I don't remember. It might be. Actually, let me take that back. I think it might be. But definitely the dolomite, definitely the you'll be able to buy like 500 of them. So they're definitely in the stores. I don't think, no, they're not in here. And we're still waiting for whatever's coming for that. I don't think that comes out till tomorrow after the update. But yeah, so that's what you're, those quickly, those are the kind of things, see me, I'm kind of stuck, right? I've got research at an okay, a little bit better than okay position, I think. But I still got research to do, so don't get me wrong. I'm not by any means. When I'm saying this to you, I'm preaching to the choir. But this is where I'm hurting. All right. I just maxed Janeway this morning. I need more command badges. I've got 3. I need 4. I don't even know where those 2 came from. I was down to 1 yesterday. So I could probably come in here and I could take Gary Mitchell and I could upgrade him. But realistically, for me, it's not beneficial for me to upgrade Gary Mitchell just yet. I'm better off waiting to upgrade Janeway, get her upgraded, and then I'll need 4 more for Quark and 2 more for him. So I'll need a total of 6 more at that point. So these 2 will continue to wait, but these guys wait because it takes the Pioneer's crest, and I got to get better at doing my Pioneer crest away team missions, to earn more of these and earn them faster. I'm just very slow at doing it. It's one of those things to where it's not really always been on my mind to do. I just got to get better at doing it. So that's something I'm working on. So that I can upgrade those. And some of those also require upgrades so some of these officers require upgrades that I've got. So like Nog, I need retaliation plunder. It says I need 4,000. I got 2,100. And I do a couple of outposts a week. I can't get enough plunder because I'm stuck at level 60 regular and elite 56. That's where I'm stuck. I can't get any higher on the outposts. I've tried. And so it's coming down to the fact I need to upgrade my officers to get, so I got to find ways to get them upgraded more from Apex Store and FKR faction stores. Apex Store? What's the Apex Store? And the FKR faction stores. Oh, the command badges. Yeah, I bought I had enough to buy 10 the other day. I already bought them and went through them. Yeah, I had 8,400 of these minor commendations. I went through and I bought 10 command badges. I've already used them. Yeah. So, I'm aware of that. I've already used them. So it's, I'm behind an 8 ball. I'm like everybody else right now, trying to figure out how we can get command badges when there's no real helpful way to get command badges, I guess. Now, don't get me wrong. If we had if I was in the Master League for Alliance tournaments, I would have access to command badges through that. I don't know how many, but they are in the Alliance tournament if you're in the Master League. I'm in the one right below Master League. Thanks, Jeff.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right?
But yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm at the one just below Master League.
Road trip or business trip where your flight's delayed, your phone,
which is what, Expert League?
dinner, whatever's open. Yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
It's not. Shut up, Jeff.
There's Budweiser, the official beer.
Because now we're hopping over to.
For 150 years, this Bud's for you.
Shut up, Jeff.
2026 Anheuser-Busch Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Hey, this is David Senra, and you should check out my new podcast, David Senra, right here on Spotify. On the podcast, I sit down with the greatest business founders and extreme winners. People like Daniel Ek, Michael Dell, and James Dyson. Check out David Senra now, right here on Spotify.
All right, so worlds. We're going to create a world. Exploration. We'll name it Stream World. I just think it's the easiest thing to do. So yeah, so let's get into Hytale. Does that help, Helga? Does that help you? Did that help you at all? I hope. Because now we can get into Hytale and check it out. Jeff? No. He wouldn't do that. But yeah, so all the different faction stores. Ooh. This we may be in trouble with this game. Let me look at something real quick. Settings. Video. Medium, low. I'm just going to take everything to medium. Yeah, now, like I said, all of that's going to be very, oh, good Lord. But yeah, all of that is very much important, right? So you just need to find a balance of to being able to do it and whatnot that fits your game. Mana. All right, so how do I send you an invite? That. So do what? Hey, Sam. Set password, take it off screen. So I can just create a password? Type in a password and you should be able to generate a code. That is an awful long ass code. All right. I don't know. All right, see if you can join in on me. Would think code would appear. So it's finally connecting. I mean, with all the other games that we're able to play, this game is going to say we're behind a strict firewall. Come on. I haven't changed anything when it comes to that. And obviously, I'm not offline. All right. Try that one. And if we can't get you in, we'll have you create one, and I'll try and join you. But cheapers, they need to come up with shorter freaking codes. I mean, the code that I have to give out is 4 lines long. In Discord. It's 4 lines long in Discord. It does say, okay, hang on. Net type carrier. Your network. All right, send me a code. Or do I got to create a local server? I just called it Stream World. Just trying to keep it easy and simple. That way, if I build on it, you know, or if I want to have another off Stream World, I've got a different name for it. Right now, I just call it Test. I'm testing things in it. Maybe. I haven't even played it yet. Through G Portal? What is G Portal? Rent a game server, okay. $16.95 a month. Cheapers.
Say you've always wanted to take a spontaneous trip to the Caribbean. Here's the thing: if you get smart with your money, you can do things like that. With Empower, you can start making the most out of your money, so you can go out and live a little. Isn't that why we work so hard, to have some fun with our money? Like treating yourself to something special, or spontaneously doing something extra for a loved one.
Control
So
C.
use Empower and get good at money, so you can be a little bad. Join their 19 million customers today.
Control
at
V.
Empower.com. Not an Empower client paid responsibly.
Is it just me, or is it getting
Connecting to the Aquaballs single player world.
Fidelity can help you find clarity so you can save the best way for you. With a free personalized plan, goal tracking, and timely insights, you'll be set to take on retirement your way. Get started at fidelity.com/future.
Failed to connect to any available addresses. The host may be offline or behind a strict firewall. Yeah, see, I already had one issue with this game. Yep. It keeps telling me to try again. Let me try. I mean, I wish I could afford a G Portal server. I really do. I mean, heck. I mean, it probably... Let's see, how close is it to... What is it? So there's Havoc, Nitrado. So what's Nitrado cost compared to G Portal? All right, so oof. Wow, G Portal's actually cheaper. Nitrado for 30-day sub for 8 gigs of RAM is $24.99. Where G Portal what is G Portal? G Portal is for 8 gigs of RAM, $16.95 a person. Normally $22.60. So even at $22.60, it's still $2 cheaper than Nitrado. But it's not listed as one of the things by Hytale or for Hytale. Hytale lists Havoc, Nitrado, Apex Hosting, Shockbite, Bisect Hosting, and Dat Host. So Havoc is $30 a month for 8 gigs. Apex Hosting, which is Minecraft mainly, but they do have Hytale servers. 8 gigs is $20.99 for the first month, $27.99 a month after that. So G Portal is still the least expensive one. Have a good lurk. I don't have the money right now for a server. But yeah, so like I was saying, this is an issue for me with this game. Minecraft might have been this way to start out, but the fact that you had to have an account before you could get the game was, to me, seemed a little backwards. Yeah. All right. Oh, so I don't know what to do, dude. So we can't get in to any of the servers. It won't let us. Oh. User interface, development. Nothing in here about setting any kind of settings for everything's right here. This lid is becoming an issue with this cup. It's leaking all of a sudden. Somewhere.
Save on spring favorites at Whole Foods Market from March 25th through April 7th. It's the Spring in Bloom event with yellow sale
there you
signs
go.
on crowd-pleasing bone-in spiral-cut ham. Now 30% off with Prime. Look for sales on sustainable wild-caught jumbo white shrimp. Plus, explore organic asparagus, strawberries, artichokes, and more. And remember to grab vibrant flowers for your table. Savings are in full bloom now at Whole Foods Market.
Calling all fun lovers and memory makers, Texas invites you to cheer from our stadiums and dance like no one is watching. Culture seekers can find the art that truly inspires. And from our shopping hubs to our chic boutiques, fashionistas will never leave empty-handed. Texas is an unforgettable experience that's waiting just for you. Visit traveltexas.com and plan your trip today. Let's Texas.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers. A network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and, did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
How did I get plant fiber a minute ago? This doesn't make sense. There we go. Yeah, I just don't remember having to get the account prior to getting the game. Oh, look at all that stuff up there. I didn't even see that when I came down here. I got some cobblestone too. Wow. You hit a certain spot on the tree and the whole tree just disappears. And it goes deep into the ground. That's pretty interesting. Hytale. Now, I know I've seen like bears and stuff like that in here. Look, there's squirrels, there's frogs. Nope, don't want to go up against that yet. Don't tell my daughter I killed a squirrel. This is weird that there's a tree underneath stone. I mean... cobblestone, mossy stone. Kind of like it. Kind of, you know, I mean, I'd like... Some of the things are different than Minecraft that I like. But then I've got to say, there's aspects of Minecraft I think that are I've got a little bit over this game. I mean, I like the fact that the whole tree just blows up once you get to a certain point. You know, you don't have to climb up a tree if it's a tall tree.
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
That's a bear.
Right window treatments change everything. Your sleep, your privacy.
That was a bear over there.
Room looks and feels. At Blinds.com, we've spent 30 years making it surprisingly simple to get exactly what your home needs.
I don't know if I'd rather face the ogre or whatever it was, or the bear.
Star reviews to prove we deliver. Whether you DIY it or want a pro to handle everything from measure to install, we have you covered. Real design professionals, free samples, zero pressure. Right now, get up to 45% off site-wide. Plus, get a free professional measure at Blinds.com. Rules and restrictions apply.
We already got 100 pieces of moss. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet. Plant fiber. We can do a lot of things, it looks like, maybe. That's gravel. So this stuff that is just breaking up into little piles, that's what would be gravel in Minecraft. What was that? Ah, okay. Right. Hate it when things happen too fast. I better take up all this stone. That way I can have the cobblestone. How do you... Okay, great. Wooden chest, workbench, builder's workbench. Okay, build. Okay, so we can build more stuff. What about repair? Repair has become a thing. Nope, that's craft. Need linen scraps, iron ingots, and light leather. I don't have any of that. Oh my. Dude, I like this. I like the way it's set up. But now we got to find all this stuff. Tree sap, stick, and plant fiber. I can do that. I don't like that. There's like a hunting party or something over there. You laugh. My life is in mortal danger.
With Premium, you can download your music in higher quality, listen to songs ad-free, and play them in any order. Tap the banner to learn more. Play the music the moment is calling for, whether it's turning up the party, or winding down to relax in the evening.
Okay, that they need to fix. I need to be able to pick up.
With ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Here at Spotify Advertising, we know a thing or two about being a daily companion. Just like the running shoes that power your afternoon workouts, our users say Spotify is an essential part of their daily routine, which means more moments for them to hear and see your brand's ads. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
Okay, so they still have skeletons. They're a little bit scarier looking. They're not as deadly. Well, it's not glowing anymore. I don't know how. I don't know what that means. Oh! XPie's come in and resub 38 months. Thank you so much, dude, for that resub, that Prime resub. Resub hype. How's work going? How you doing today? Doing good, just sore from workout, relaxing during lunch break.
All the information, as of right now, there's no surgery tomorrow.
There's no surgery tomorrow? How come?
Everything was fine. Friday was limited. This or nurse or whoever he is.
Yeah.
Dr. Holcomb letter that he sent to the oncologist for clearance said she can't have it for 6 more months.
Why?
I don't know. But they said that obviously is not acceptable for a cancer treatment. And they were going to try and, she was going to try and call them and work stuff out with them. I was like, listen, she's only been seeing him because it's one incident back in January. Now that the echocardiogram showed that everything was fine, she doesn't need a defibrillator. We actually have an appointment already just to fill in Dr. Scott with everything that's been going on, because he's been her regular cardiologist for years and she's still going to be seeing him. So I said, he may be the one to go to for this, because the only thing that he hasn't treated her for is just this one incident, and that wasn't even a cardiac event. They just found the partial blockage by choice or by chance and replaced a stent. That wasn't even the issue while she was there.
Right.
So looking right now, we scheduled for 3 to 4 weeks. But she's thinking we have to start all over with a new doctor. I said, honestly, you probably talk to him now and get it started. And we'll just go from there. So
that's crazy.
Just to have a day to do stuff here in the house, you know?
Right.
So I feel like I haven't had any time at home to just do housework. As first it's a mess.
Right.
Okay. You got it.
Oh.
I'm off. It's like our
Okay.
We have nothing to talk about. Nothing. I was texting with Treasure earlier than I was on the phone with her until the oncologist's office called.
Right.
And we have nothing to talk about tonight. There's no reason to meet.
Okay.
So
I mean, you know more than I do.
I went ahead and told her, because she's a treasurer and stuff, that I'm not going to be back next year. So I was going to announce it at the meeting, but I'll just tell her right next month instead.
Right.
It's not going to change anything. But
I definitely need more stone. I gotta get my pickaxe fixed. Actually, I should just build another pickaxe for the time being. Oh, God. I'm not gonna get used to that right away. I can tell you that right now. You hit F to open up stuff. You open up like workbenches and stuff in the Hytale. You just don't click on it. And it's like ah. It's like they're messing with me. Yeah.
Shipping was 19 and change until the end of April through the middle of April.
Yeah.
So I called her back in and was like, oh, so.
They help us advance.
Correct.
We count on
So she
them with
found
the right parts to
something
keep
else
us
for
from
her
missing out on life's
that was
good
cheaper
parts.
and will be
So
good
whether
tomorrow.
it's a late day at first light or a game that stretches into the night,
This is a little travel
with over
jewelry box for
4,300
Gilmore Girls.
stores, Advance Auto Parts
Red.
is right around the corner, ready to help.
And at the same time, we both said, and she could use it for the wedding.
It's like I need all the cobblestone I can get right now. But it's like, how far down do I actually just keep digging? Because I'm going to run out of dirt to replace with it. Graphics are a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, Christine just said it looks just like Minecraft. I said, well, the graphics are a little bit better. It's going. I'm getting more dirt, but I can't see it still. And see, this is where I would make Pocket mad, because I'm cutting everything back and I'm not going to refill it. Pocket would be like, oh, landscape. No, I'm not going to landscape.
He's put twice the friend or the suggestion on Instagram for me.
Uh-huh.
He hasn't posted in like 4 years on there, so. Or more.
Okay, ads are going to start in about 10 minutes. So you got plenty of time, guys. You got about a 10-minute warning. But just be ready that in 10 minutes when the ads kick off, we got 3 minutes worth of ads. So if you're not subbed, if you don't use Twitch Turbo, plan accordingly. Use that time to get up, hydrate yourself. Whoa, did you see that castle over there? We need to go see what that is. He was parking at Bill this morning mowing. I was wondering, at first I was like, oh no, did the guy come back to start mowing their yard? I yelled for you to see if maybe you had an email from him or a message on Facebook, but then I realized, oh wait, because I got up and I looked, I was like, oh wait, that's just Bill. I'm gonna have 2 broken pickaxes. Yeah, but you got to go get certain things to make the repair kits. I haven't found that stuff yet. Yeah, and I don't know where the iron ingots or anything like that are at yet. I found a cave, but I haven't been able to go very far in it. I didn't have any lighting. And now I don't know where it went. Wait, is this it over here? Yep, this is it. Yep, I've been making those. And we can try. I don't know that it's going to work. Still getting that message. There you go. While you're trying to get in, I'm going to go grab my hydration formula. able to get through, Shadow? Shadow, were you able to get in?
Body horror describes a way of being in the world that is intersectional and thoughtful, but to me at least, very, very funny. The people who fall in love with this book get really excited about how it lets you see the connections between very diverse aspects of American culture and sort of feel comforted and not alone. This is Anne Elizabeth Moore. My audiobook, Body Horror, is now on Spotify.
The Rich Habits podcast hit #1 on Spotify's business chart for a reason. Everyone wants to take control of their money. I'm Robert Croak, a decamillionaire and most known as the founder of Silly Bands.
And I'm Austin Hankwitz, an entrepreneur and market analyst who happens to be 30 years younger than my co-host. Every Monday, Thursday, and Friday, we deliver the best financial information and strategies straight to you here on Spotify.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out a way to get a server. That looks like that's going to be the easiest thing to do. So I definitely need armor. Oh, sheep. Oh, the baby sheep. Oh, no, that's bull. That bull right there. Nope. Quite accurate with that description. Oh my. What the heck is that thing? Looks like a pheasant. I found copper. I just need iron. All right. I don't trust those things. They look mean. There's a fox over there. What did the fox say? Hey, dear, I guess it's time for you to take your pills. I don't know why I'm gathering the blood rose. I don't know what it's for. But it says to gather it. Dang it, dog. You scared the crap out of me.
Can't get enough of your song of the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more. Bring the beats with Premium. Download and listen to music anywhere so you can dance to high-quality music without hearing ads. Mix up your playlist with song recommendations from Smart Shuffle, or take total control of your listening with unlimited skips and repeats. Experience music without limits. Tap the banner to get started.
Financial stress affects the majority of Americans. It is one of the leading sources of conflict for couples, often
copper,
causing anxiety, sleep disruption, and even depression.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing anything
Support can help. Therapy can provide the
other
tools
than
you need
copper.
to navigate the emotional weight of financial stress and manage uncertainty with more confidence. See if therapy is for you. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify for 10% off. That's betterhelp.com/Spotify.
Cyan crystal shards. I don't know what those are going to do. Am I out of arrows? I'm out of arrows. Dang it. Is this like spiders' eggs? I'm out. I'm out. Look this. Mm-mm. Yeah, I just noticed that I could grab the edge and pull myself up. Yep. So you can be two down, two blocks down, and still help get yourself up. See, I got linen scraps now. I don't have any light leather, and I don't have any iron ingots. All right. So. Okay. Let's see. What do I need to keep on me? You know what? I'm going to keep the food. Right. So where do I find iron? That's what I'm going to find out. Smelting by iron ore, which can be found in caves and specific biomes like howling sands, badlands, and azure forests. Oh. Are you just smelting it in a little...
It's a trap.
It's always a trap. Hi, Phoenix. Nice. Okay, so this won't do... Okay. So that means I gotta come in here and build one of these. Woo, look at the furnace. I'm sitting up straight. With North Star have acting... Dude, I haven't used a North Star in forever. I am not sure. Find the Forgotten Temple to learn more.
sponsors helped me discover blind soccer. And now, I get to share it with the next generation.
Bank of America champions blind soccer player and coach Antoine Craig, and everyone who dares to ask, what would you like the power to do?
Corn?
Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America,
Hello, I'm here during the lunch rush with Janice, who owns her own food truck.
Best cheesesteaks in town.
Janice traded up to Geico Commercial Auto Insurance for her food truck business. We're here where she needs us most.
They sure are.
We make it so easy for her to save, with customised coverage that grows with her business. Sorry, I just get so emotional talking about saving folks money.
Not this onion I'm chopping?
It's just so beautiful. Oh yeah, no, it's the onion.
Get a commercial auto insurance quote today at geico.com and see how much you could save.
I forgot to make more arrows. Oh my. Oh. More copper, another shield, another apple. Where does that take you? I don't want to go in. I'm scared. Why do I feel you're trying to just tell me that so I'll go in there and die? Bunch of reindeer. You have unlocked the memories feature. Avoids curse, keeps Orbis locked away, but there may yet be a way to break it. Deities rest within the heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis. Okay. Yep. Are there no, like, chests in here? Apple pie, meat pie, dough, salt, spices. Oi. I have a feeling I've just opened up a bunch of new memories I gotta go look at or something. So I keep hearing all these little sounds. Yikes. Yeah, I got copper that was smelting when I left. Got a memory of a duck. I thought I got two memories. Oh wait, there's the other one. Green frog.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your time for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Pros, just because something on the job runs out doesn't mean you have to. Order it on the Lowe's app.
Okay.
Lowe's Pro Rewards members get free same-day delivery on eligible orders over $25. Get the fasteners.
Why was there something so mean protecting the portal that I had to kill to get here?
Eligible in-stock items delivered right to your job site by 8 p.m. Members get more at Lowe's. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Subject to availability. Restrictions and terms at Lowes.com/shipping terms. Subject to change.
Spectrum TV makes sports easy, so I never miss. Never miss a homer. Never miss a home field hat trick. Never miss a goal line stand, inches from the end zone. Never miss an end-to-end, tic-tac-toe, top shelf snipe. Never miss a downtown buzzer beater for the championship win. Get your favorite streaming apps included at no extra cost with Live TV. It's one plan, one price, one place for all your sports. For details, visit SpectrumTV.com.
All right. I threw some pizza in the air fryer. Let me go grab that. I'll be right back. Oh, that is so good. I love this strawberry watermelon. Oh, it's almost as good as the strawberry, kiwi strawberry. That's really good. Yeah. Nice. Keep it up. Hmm. What the heck is that thing? Why are there two of them? Why are there more of them? Nice. Essence of the Void. And so far, this is not. It's not a bad game. I think there's a couple things I would tweak, maybe. Oh, it does make bigger chests. Yes. Nice. All right. Okay, armorer's workbench, blacksmith anvil. Holy cow! Doors. Okay. Oh, look at all that. This I like better than the crafting table. This is a lot nicer. It's a lot cleaner, I think.
Meet your next audiobook on Spotify. They are headed back to Earth, and it begins. A body is found. The crew is disappearing. A sense of terror fills the ship. Every decision is life or death. If you love sci-fi, suspense, and short reads with strong female leads, The Scourge Between
Okay, but there's no doors in the stone. Okay, that's fine.
Press play today on Spotify and find out if Captain Jacqueline Albright can keep the last of humanity alive.
I think Hillbilly Queer should be your next listen because we're still at a moment in time where we need stories like this
Windows?
to connect across our differences. Even though the story takes place in 2016, I actually realized how relevant the story still is in 2023. The fact that reading it out loud made me see the story in a different way.
Haha.
This This is J.R. Jameson. My memoir, Hillbilly Queer, is now on Spotify. Listen today.
Sometimes
Now we are protected a little bit.
Feel like you're talking on mute.
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. With our easy-to-use ads manager, you can create new audio ads from scratch or repurpose existing video assets. Then we'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your message. It's that simple. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
A chef stove? Oh. Uh-oh. Farmer's workbench. Nah. Farmer's workbench level 2. Ugh. A hive for bees. Gravel. Look at that. Takes 3. A rubble to make gravel. We're in good shape there then. I know it's too many, but there we go. Oh, an iron sickle. If only I had iron. And tier 5. Empty watering can. I need 3 iron ingots. Ah! Can't. Well, one thing's for sure, these this axe and stuff will probably last longer than the other one. Oh, I should go back and make more Iron. I found iron. Deep in a cave. And it's all the way down there. Gotta go get more torches. Wow. A lot quicker hits.
Building a business is hard, but protecting it doesn't have to be with LegalZoom. For more than 20 years, LegalZoom's online tools and network of attorneys have helped over 4 million businesses start strong and stay compliant. Rest easy knowing your business formation is done right from day one with LegalZoom. When you need a legal hand, trust LegalZoom. Get started at LegalZoom.com. LegalZoom provides access to independent attorneys and self-service tools. LegalZoom is not a law firm and does not provide legal advice.
So you're saying with Hilton Honors, I can use points for a 3-night stay anywhere?
Nope, that's not it.
What about fancy places like the Canopy in Paris?
Yeah, Hilton Honors, baby.
Or relaxing sanctuaries like the Conrad in Tulum?
Hilton Honors, baby.
What about the 5-star Waldorf Astoria from the Maldives?
Are you gonna do this for all 9,000 properties?
When you want points that can take you anywhere, anytime, it matters where you stay. Hilton, for the stay. Book your spring break now.
Love paying shipping and delivery fees just to wait weeks for your package? We didn't think so. That's why Lowe's delivers fast and free. All My Lowe's Rewards and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members enjoy free delivery and free same-day delivery of eligible orders. Yeah, you heard right. Same day too. That's just another way members get more at Lowe's. Orders over $25. Subject to availability. Restrictions and terms at Lowe's.com/shipping terms.
I can't find that cave now. definitely do mine this stuff quicker with a copper axe. I got 6 pieces of iron ore. Woohoo, let's go. So you're looking for a darker block. And if you just keep mining in that darker block, you'll find more iron ore. Ah, so it's in basalt, is what it's in. Gesundheit. So I cleaned out all that basalt. I was just cleaning stuff out, looking, seeing if I could find some more. Cool. Orange glowing mushrooms, huh? Oh. I walked right, basically over that. That could have been bad. Okay.
A Ford, a Chevy, a Ram, a Deere, or a Cat.
I think that's copper.
The name to know for the names you want is J.J. Kane Auctions. Find construction and utility equipment. Find cars, trucks, boats, and ATVs. J.J. Kane makes it easy to buy and easy to sell. Visit jjkane.com for the next online auction. Don't just buy or sell. Win.
Usually getting a phone for $0 is too good to be true. A hassle. But not at Verizon. Now, when you make the switch to Verizon, America's best network, you can get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra for $0. No drama, no hassles. No trade-in needed when you get a new line on an unlimited ultimate plan. Talk about a no-brainer.
Uh-huh. Oh, good. Snakes or spiders. All right, so I've got only 15. Good Lord. Feels like I've been... I got one venom sack. Another light hide. Got another copper ore vein. Crap, that scared me. All right, time to find my way out. What do you guys think of this game so far? What are your thoughts just watching it? Comparing it to Minecraft and everything else like that. What are your thoughts? Yeah, they weren't in Minecraft either. Yeah, the rats. Ooh. I'm just... I would imagine. Hey, how do you pronounce? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm going to butcher it. I don't want to do that. But welcome over on YouTube. How are you doing today? All right. I remember finding that earlier. What is all of this? Oh, more danger rats. What the flip was that? Boom powder. Oh.
At Whole Foods Market, save 30%. Yes, 30% with Prime on a wide array of Annie's items. From March 25th through April 7th, you'll find yellow sales signs on irresistible snacks like Annie's Cheddar Bunnies and Bunny Grahams. Plus, Organic macaroni and cheese kids can't get enough of. The sale also
All right.
includes Annie's Super Mac with 15 grams of protein per serving. Save 30% on Annie's items with Prime now at Whole Foods Market.
Okay, so you can only hold, so 25 is their max for a stack. Okay.
Making an ad for Spotify is easy. All you have to do is write a script, pick background music that vibes with your message, then sit back and let us create your ad for free. That's right. Just sign up for Spotify Ads Manager, answer a few questions, and we'll produce your ad for you at no additional cost. You can also upload your own video ads to make sure your message is seen and
Okay,
heard.
so that's where we
Learn
clean
how
that
Spotify
out.
can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
No, we made it out. Almost. I think we're almost out. Yep, we are. And of course, it's nighttime. Oh, I found the wrong. Thank you. He thought he could get away from me. Oh, we got some clay now, too. I only had one light leather? Of all those rats I killed, I only got one light leather out of them? Okay, so how do you repair? Repaired items will lose up to 10% of their maximum durability. Oh, great. Oh, wow.
you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We still got all that boom powder too.
They're through our firewall.
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
So much baseball. Direct TV has the most MLB games in one place. Direct TV, baseball stats and baseball scores and streaming baseball on your couch and at the park and wherever you want on Direct TV.
Visit DirecTV.com today. It's DirecTV like you've never seen it. Claim based on total games on national and regional sports networks. RSNs included with choice or high. Availability varies by zip code and package. All by line US only up to 3 concurrent streams. All trademarks used with permission.
Hey, this is David Senra, and you should check out my new podcast, David Senra, right here on Spotify. On the podcast, I sit down with the greatest business founders and extreme winners. People like Daniel Ek, Michael Dell, and James Dyson. Check out David Senra now, right here on Spotify.
Ah! Got it. I figured it out. So you make the repair piece, and then you highlight it, and then act like you're going to put it on the floor like it's a bench, and it'll show you what can be repaired. And when you repair it, then it will fix it. Mm-hmm. Oh. There seems to be some sort of ruins over here. And there's that temple. So, unlike Minecraft, it's not a complete open world. You got a limited world, but then it is early access. What the heck is that over there? Another structure over here. All right, I need to take a bathroom break, and then we'll come back and check out these structures. All right, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And we got ads coming up in 14. I wish I could wait, but unfortunately I can't. All right, we're back. There we go. Okay. You know, I was going to leave this, but then I was like, nope, I can't do that. Okay. There's another light hide. Okay. The heck is that thing? I don't either. Nope.
Mazda? Once you discover the Mazda CX-9, it doesn't take long to get it. Three-row seating and safety features like zero-cross traffic alert to carry you and your peace of mind. What are you saying? Mazda. The Mazda CX-90. It's made to move you.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience and refined performance. Discover it at Mazda of Knoxville.
Life gets a lot easier once you start using Shipt same-day delivery. With Shipt, connect with reliable shoppers who go to your fave national and local stores for you. They hand-select everything on your list, so you get peace of mind and time back, or anything. More time to sip coffee, more time to work out, more time to enjoy your day. Try Shipt today with a 14-day free trial. Download the Shipt app or visit shipt.com. Terms apply.
It's tax season, and at LifeLock, we know you're tired of numbers. But here's a big one you need to hear. Billions. That's the amount of money in refunds the IRS has flagged for fraudulent identity fraud. Now here's another big number. 100 million. That's how many
Oh, jeez.
Save up to 40% your first year.
Leather tent roof. Really? Really? You had to scare me like that? Oh, that wasn't even what I was looking for. I still got to get over here. Where is my squirrel? Squirrel. This looks like an old church. Oh God, it's a base for these skeletons. Oh, this isn't good. What happened to my shield? I know, I tried to use it, now it's gone. What the heck? Suffocation? What the heck suffocated me? Two different kinds of chests. Oh!
Spring clearance, you can clean up with 20 to 50% savings. Find furniture, appliance, and electronics brands up to half off the total cost to own without using credit. Shop the Rent-A-Center Spring Clearance, April 5th through 11th. Rental purchase agreement, taxes and optional fees not included. Offer valid on new agreements. Not available in all locations. Not a credit transaction. Approval will require review of consumer reports. Visit rentacenter.com for details.
Don't you love it when things are both easier and more affordable?
It's grabbing all this stuff that I can.
Like
Got back without any incident. Oh, I can make a watering can now. I don't have any place to put it just yet. Wrong one. All right, so we got so that's go. I'm burning through that quicker than I think I was the wood. I think I was just putting sticks in there. I think I could put actually wood logs in there, and it might take a little bit longer. I don't know. I need to know what these two are. Thorium? Thorium? I don't either. Wait, wasn't that flower over on wasn't that a thorium? Okay, so you just can't just cook regular stuff in here. You still have to have a campfire to cook raw chicken, you know, unless you... That's how you do it. Mana and defense. What the heck?
There's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Budweiser. Major League Baseball trademark with permission.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the... But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers. A network of 130 million of them. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Say you've always wanted to take a spontaneous trip to the Caribbean. Here's the thing. If you get smart with your money, you can do things like that. With Empower, you can start making the most out of your money so you can go out and live a little. Sometimes while we work somewhere, you have some fun with our money, like treating yourself to something special or spontaneously doing something extra for a loved one. So use Empower and get good at money so you can be a little bad. Join your 90 million customers today at Empower.com. Not an Empower client, paid or sponsored.
So the essence of fire. This energy once gave, it merely lingers in the creatures that dwell. So we've got essence there. We've got, I think that's the essence of life. So essence of life, essence of fire. So I've only gone through about 11. I think I put 40. Well, maybe it was 44. So maybe I'm down 14. But it's gone through quite a bit of copper ore and iron ore. So there's a small structure there. There's a bigger structure there. Another one there. Looks like another little hut. Similar to this one. We've got that structure that we were in. And these up here. Now this structure here looks very similar to that kind of. I mean, that's a lot bigger, but it has that kind of feel to it, but you can't tell. Oh, look at that big fort. I think that's all this really is exploratory for this area. I don't know. I don't see much else. Another hut over there. I mean, that could have been something at one point. All right. Okay, so I've got to go back and try and get this stuff taken care of. Still a lot of things in my memories that I don't have. Is that a fish? You just killed a bear? Oh, you're a brave man. How'd you kill the bear? You can have a copper sword? I don't think I've put the anvil out yet because... There it is. Yep, definitely need to make this place bigger.
baseball, there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Busch Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball.
For generations, we've trusted the ones who helped keep things moving. For more than 90 years, that's included Advance Auto Parts.
Okay.
Whatever the season, they help us advance. We count on them for the right parts to keep us from missing out on life's good parts. So whether it's a lake day at First Light or a game that stretches into the night, with over 4,300 stores, Advance Auto Parts is right around the corner and ready to help.
The new LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't clone you, but it can streamline your hiring workflow. From posting jobs to shortlisting candidates to interviewing, LinkedIn Hiring
Battle
Pro
Axe.
is the hiring partner you need, so you can focus on connecting with the right talent.
The next level of
Report saving over 6 hours per week. So hire right the
copper
first
short
time
bow.
with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/quality.
Essence of the Void. Okay. So let's. I got an emerald. Okay. Light leather. Light hide. Okay, so that's the difference. Speaking of. Okay, so we've got the furnace. We don't have the armorer's workbench. We got the anvil. We got the builders. We need the tanning. We got the stove, and we need the furniture workbench. Okay, good. We got the different benches now, or chests. We got the crude, got a small chest, we got a tavern chest. Beds, lamps or lights, pottery, wooden walls. Oh my goodness. Cyan clay. Wow. Earth temple door. Wall of skulls. Oh my goodness. Now this is copper, iron helmet. I'm missing light leather. Okay. Nice. Just if there's something I don't know what to do with, I can go in there. That way I kind of keep things a little bit separated. Oh, good God almighty. Really? Holy cow, we've been going for 4.5 hours. It's a decent game. It's different than Minecraft. In that right now, I mean, obviously it's early access, so it's kind of limited. Okay, so there's that. Okay.
It's Budweiser's 150th
Oh,
and we're celebrating
really?
with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs.
Now you're trying to cause me to have a coronary. First it was my daughter, now it's you. I see how y'all are.
I'm here on the job site with Dale, who's a framing contractor. Hey, good morning. Dale traded up to Geico Commercial Auto Insurance for all his business vehicles. We're here where he needs us most.
Yep, they sure are.
We make it easy for him to save on all his insurance needs, all in one place, with coverage that fits his business and bottom line. Oh, I shouldn't have looked out.
It's all right.
We're so far up here.
Look at me. Take a deep breath.
Oh, I'm good. So good.
Get a commercial auto insurance quote today at geico.com and see how much you could save. It feels good to Geico.
So you're saying with Hilton Honors, I can use points for a 3-night stay anywhere? Anywhere. Gotta be in Paris. Hilton Honors, baby. For relaxing sanctuaries. Hilton Honors, baby. What about the 5-star level displays? Are you doing this for all 9,000 properties? When you want points that can take you anywhere, anytime, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay. Book your stay right now.
Okay. Carrots to tame that thing? Marble cobble. Excellent. Oh, pigs. Ooh, raw pork. Oh. Ah. Oh. Skeleton mage? Oh my lord. Yes, I do. Come on.
AI, literally.
Exactly. And AI.
Got it?
Everyone has an opinion on AI. Any of them right for your enterprise? We help cut through the AI noise with AI solutions from PwC, so you can solve the business problems that matter most. PwC.
Oh, crap, a bear.
Where there's baseball, there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026 Anheuser-Busch Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
You're doggone right I am. They're gonna help me out with by killing each other. Oh, it's a big ogre. Oh, jeez, you scared the crap out of me. Okay. Those in there. Take those.
More protein and 50% less sugar than regular milk, and an oh so delicious taste. From creamy chocolate to delicious strawberry, there's a Fairlife flavor for everyone.
What is that? Azure log. Okay. Oak log. Okay.
Essential. Tap the banner or visit fairlife.com to learn more.
Looking for the best quality, comfort, power, and safety? There's a Honda for that. Save now during the Honda Spring event. Want to save thousands today with 0.99% financing? There's a Honda for that. For
Oh, I got a crude
trucks,
mace.
vans, SUVs,
Ooh.
hybrids, gas, and electric. There's a Honda for that. Save thousands with 0.99% APR financing on 2026 Prologues. Search your local Honda dealer today. Financing details, financing unpredictable offer ends 4/30/26.
Here at Spotify Advertising, we know a thing or two about being a daily companion. Just like the running shoes that power your afternoon workouts, our users say Spotify is an essential part of their daily routine, which means more moments for them to hear and see your brand's ads. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
I don't know what that was, but I ran like the Dickens. Oh, really? All right. Oh, hey. Oh, wow, we've been at this for 5 hours. All right, let's go ahead and call it here. Let me go see who we can go raid. Let's see here. All right, so let's go ahead and go raid Linden. Oh, okay, we got a minute 40 for the ads. Parka! My friend! My brother! From another mother, where have you been? How you been? I have missed you. It has been a while. I have missed you.
And his name is Puka.
I like that. And his name is Puka. I'm up for it. Yeah, we'll get in one of the other channels and not the stream channel if that's cool. All right, so we're gonna, I think I put it in there. If not, let's do it again. I don't think I finished typing it out because we had the, and thank you so much, dude, for that resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Resub hype. And I'm starting to type your name in as we're gonna go raid you. Yep. All right, thank y'all for being here today. Thanks for hanging out with me. Copy this hashtag. Copy that, put it in his channel, in his chat one time, let him know you came over with us, guys. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out and spending your day and your time with me. Here in the States, it's for a lot of people, it's a holiday still because yesterday was Easter, so they either got Friday or today off. So thank you for taking that time to be here and hang out with us. Hope everybody did have a happy Easter and have some good quality time with family. If that's what you guys do for that. We did. We went down to my wife's folks and we hung out there and had a good day. So It was nice getting home and getting back to this today, but thank you all so much for being here and spending your time with me, guys, because your time is a non-renewable commodity. You can't make more, you can't get it back. So thank you for choosing to spend that with me. We will see you guys tomorrow. We may, I don't know if we'll hop back in this or if we'll get back into Retro Rewind tomorrow. I'll have to figure that out. You know, there's not a ton of stuff to do in this game so far, from what I can tell. I mean, obviously there's all these nice little things that we haven't done, right? We haven't made any armor. We haven't done a lot of things, but we're dealing with, it's a small area. It's a small scale of the game, because it is early access. So realistically, there's probably a few more places we could find to investigate and go around through and die numerous more times as we, try to raid those areas or go into those areas. We got memories we got to go take back to the temple. So there's still stuff to do. We could just save that for next Monday, and try and do it again some more next week. So hopefully everybody will be okay with that. We'll do that way. But tomorrow I think we'll do some more Retro Rewind, get back into our Blockbuster store. So until tomorrow, guys, be good, be safe. Have a great rest of your Monday. We will see you all tomorrow morning, hopefully 10:30. It just seems like I just keep getting later and later, but we'll see what we can do to start getting back on time. All right. Thank you all so much. We'll catch you all later. You all have a great evening. Love your faces. Bye.
We're still at a moment in time where we need stories like this for people to connect across our differences. Even though the story takes place in 2016, I actually realized how relevant the story still is in 2023. The fact that reading it out loud made me see the story in a different way. This is J.R. Jameson. My memoir, Hillbilly Queer, is now on Spotify. Listen today.